Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Face cam test. Capture test. Game capture test. Okay, good. Alright, let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. And today we are going to play more Genshin Impact. Yesterday we did a huge Stygian Onslaught farm, farming as much artifacts as possible until I am now broke, poor, and Irish. That's a TF2 joke. I hope you got that. So, in this one, I'm going to double check how long we still have for the Stygian Onslaught farm. I've already done. Okay, so just quick check on the weekly missions. Boss opponents, 10 furnishings. So we need to do the furnishings. Today is Friday. I'm thinking it's Saturday. I'm thinking that like it's going to end soon. Okay, yep, pick this up. Stygian Onslaught. How long do I have left? 24 days, 4 hours and 42 minutes left in the disturbance outbreak. So if I wanted to farm a bit more, I only have less than 5 hours to farm as much as I want. Which is a problem because in terms of artifacts, I am quite... I have quite a lot that I need to empty out. I tried my best to empty out quite a few of the artifacts already, so in terms of what else for me to sell out, unfortunately I don't really have a good idea for that. Now, one of the things that I'm having issues with is the fact that right now, in terms of, I have a lot of 5 stars, like 6/10 of this is all 5-star artifacts, and then we have a decent amount here that is like 4-star artifacts. One thing I do want to do as part of this is to remove all the 4-star artifacts which are, let's say, have 5-star versions of this. That way we'll have a bit more space to work with and it's easier on the tones. The main ones I will probably remove are these and these, because, like, you know, I farmed a lot of them when I was back in the day. So those can go. No, not these. So we'll be removing those. I don't think there's any other 4-star items here which have a 5-star version of that rarity. I will remove a few of them. So those ones which are starred are pretty safe, and I'm not really... Ooh, damage rate. Yeah, I'll just remove whatever is here from the red and the blue. It makes sense. I'll generally get a lot of them anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference if they are gone. I have to bite the bullets once in a while to try and solve this conundrum of having too many artifacts on hand. Also, these I can remove because I have some pretty decent artifacts on this side of the aisle. So yeah, let's salvage those. I'm quite happy with those artifacts, so I don't need some more of those. In terms of the rest, ocean hued clam. Golden bird singing. I'll remove the ones that I farm often, so these I will move. These I will also move. Okay, so those I've already farmed. Don't need to do that. I'm still having trouble trying to farm for a Nemo, but definitely 4-star healing I don't need. Okay, salvage that. That should open up a lot more space. Yeah, that's good. We got quite a bit of space open now. Alright, now what we can do is we go for the Stygian Onslaught again. In terms of the number of resin I have 68 now. I could try and play until I have 50 left, would be the plan, before we continue on with the Clink Clank Clash event. We'll continue that farming. So we will do that. But first, I will need to... Actually, no. Now we'll just use the fragile resin to spend it. Okay, so let's do this. Since everyone is going to rush into farm, I shall start farming. I will match with other people so that I can help them out with their farming. Hopefully it'll be good. I think it'll be good. So we have 200 empty slots, which means we can play about 10 rounds. 10 rounds seems like the idea. Let's do... Up, duplicates. I will, yeah, I'll do Nouvellette. I don't care. Nouvellette, cause why not? I also got my golden ale. It is time to drink alcoholic piss. Time to do it. Yeah. Alright. Bottoms up, everyone. Time to drink that hydro. Tastes a bit sour today. I don't know if that's that is what it's supposed to taste like. Yeah, it should be okay.
Light it up! Take cover! Forest, protect us. Light it up!
Settle down.
The burning ain't helping. Spray down.
Let the mighty humble.
Okay, cool. Go done. HP, attack, HP, defense, crit rate, attack, defense, HP, elemental mastery, defense. Kinda meh. I think there's better options with this one. Trap not pick up anything? Interesting. I want to try my hand at throwing some blooms. Who's on? Yeah, actually, okay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Now, let's see how well my Nilou performs. Now, I've done a little bit of work on Nilou, so she has a decent amount of HP, but could be more. I haven't maxed out her artifacts yet. I got a two-piece HP. Bloom, 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 bloom.
For the everlasting forest. Branches aside.
Okay. That was fast. That was fast. Cool. Use. G attack, HP, defense, ew. Probably not. HP, ew. Still not that great. Again. Change. Let's see, who decides to throw in Electro into the mix? We're throwing Skirk in there as well? Interesting. Nah. Good shit. Well, let's do this.
Use of force authorized. Settle down.
Right in.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That was fast. The juggling shall continue. Use. Trap has left. Energy recharge, crit damage, not really. Energy recharge, def HP. Ew, no. Also, kind of meh. Could be better. Damn. The trap has left the world.
May I present? Fulfill our pact.
One of the main challenges that I have right now is to level up those HP artifacts that I have, and then trying to roll a decent number into elemental mastery so that the blooms will bloom. 2249. Okay. Cherub has entered the world.
Brilliant! Shower me with praise.
Let's keep going. I should change to Seat Lally, because Seat Lally is boss with Mawika. If there is no Seat Lally, Mawika is nothing. Okay. Let's do it. Man, we're getting the Onich Ponich team in here. This is gonna be fun and funny.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Hear the echoes of the valley! Let my name echo in song!
Okay, decent. Good.
Burn it down!
Okay. 23 seconds. Just the way I like it. Let's see. HP, crit rate, elemental mastery, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, but no HP stats. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, and defense. Ugh. Mostly flat stats. Not really the piece I like. Nilu. Let's do it.
Lost land. With one heart, we pray. Time to sound.
Nilu. Definitely could be more damage. Needs more HP. More HP. Attack, crit damage, crit rate. Okay. Healing bonus. Ugh. Crit damage. That one seems fine as an off piece, but generally you're like, Okay. Okay, Yae as well as Shogun. So this will be interesting. We have more HP and more thunder. Time to bring the thunder.
Use the force on her.
Right now. Now you shall perish. Let the world
Spray down.
illusion shattered.
The time is beckoning.
Okay, cool. Open sesame. Let's see what we have. Nemo damage. Cryo damage. And defense attack. Crit damage. Crit rate. Elemental mastery. Crit rate will be important, but unfortunately the other stats suck. They suck. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm out. So, the main thing that, like, if I want to keep farming that physical damage artifact, the main one that I need is crit rate. Crit rate logos circlet. Because we don't have a lot of crit rate for Fremine at the moment. We have a lot of crit damage. Crit damage is coming up nicely, but crit rate is something that we still need to work on. Okay, let's keep it going. Where's 4P? Leader has cancelled. Try again. Let's see who wants what. I'll get Mr. Spray Down here. Spray Down. Okay, let's keep it going. Definitely need to work on Nilu once I further on once I have the chance.
Settle down.
Strike the full attack.
spray down.
Let the mighty be humble.
Sprayed down. Not so great. Crit damage, but could use a bit of attack. HP. No use for these two. Sag. Not great. We are not getting good pieces. Next up, I'll play Nilu. Oh, we already have Nahida. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay.
Lush as the moon.
And crit damage. Ooh, now that's promising. Physical, okay. But the piece is it doesn't have crit damage. If it did, it would be good. Like good. But unfortunately, meh. Ooh, I Nefo. Okay, let's keep it going. 2 Hydro, 2 Electro. You know, they talked about Electro, what is it called? Electro visions not being created anymore. But we still have Electro Moon wheels. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. Defense, not that great. Again, these items ain't it. They ain't it. They just ain't it, bro. They just ain't it. And how much space do I have left? 2, 3, 7, 9. Okay. First start salvaging the masses before the next round starts. Okay. Okay, that's good. Salvage. Alright. And in terms of resin, we still have 9 more to spend. You guys had a good day today? I know I did. It's Friday, and this Friday is a public holiday, so I got a bit of time on my hands. Happy to chat if you guys like to can get to know each other a little bit better. Which reminds me, what is my artifact listings? They're all leveled up already. We already have high max HP. HP, crit damage. Actually, Arena's crit rate is...
First, get into position like this. Such a hassle. And move like that. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Decent amount of crit rate. Could be better, but you know, you take what you can get. Let's see.
Betty's adventure team, assemble!
Really, Kanich? You want to bring Kanich to a water gun fight? I don't think that's gonna work. This is gonna be so bizarre. Bringing Kanich to a water gun fight. This is going to be so funny.
Bow your head. Locked on.
This is gonna get Bajioned.
Rise with the sun!
Okay.
Yeah, target acquired.
It's already dead. X has left the challenge. Crit damage, defense, okay. Energy recharge. No. Okay. Decent, but it's elemental mastery, which is not something okay. Energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, HP. Okay, right. Yeah, we have a decent lookup. So, kinda interesting. X has left the world. X gon' give it to ya, okay? X gon' give it to ya. Get it on your own. X gonna deliver to you. Knock, knock.
Silence.
Kidding. We're gonna get those bountiful boars. Okay.
This dance is for you!
28. Nilu's actually built very easy. Can be built fairly easily because crit rate, energy recharge, attack. Okay. Attack, sands, crit rate, and defense. This one seems okay, but could be better. Okay. I guess I play Farina. Farina.
Use the force off.
Now.
Let my name echo in song! Oh, now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
The tides beckon.
Time to shine!
Ow. Yeah, try that. Oh, smacked with the fist. Chris has left. Okay, HP, attack, defense, defense. We got 3 goblets here. One for Anemo, one for physical, elemental, mastery, crit rate. No attack damage. Attack, energy recharge, crit rate. Okay. Yeah, attack percentage could also work decently well with Fremine if like I didn't have a good physical damage bonus goblet to work off. That could actually work out well for my use case. But for right now, we don't have that luxury. Salvage. 2316. Okay. We still need to clean it up after that. Muhammad is trying to enter. 4 has enter. So we'll do this another 6 more times, I think. We just reduce this to 50 and then we should be done. Abandoned. Why keep abandoning? Okay, let's see what they decide to choose, and I'll choose based on what they choose. Ooh, we're going big cats. Okay.
Tea parties
Sure.
are a
I'll
must
bring
for the
Seat.
well-mannered.
Seat Lally. Technically, was it Farina? You can either bring Farina or Bennett on a Natlan team. Mawika Natlan team. Muhammad. Okay. Let's see what happens. I've only ever seen one guy who has level 95 right now. Only one guy. Level 95 character. And that was on Arlashino. Man. Must have taken so long in order for that to actually work out.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling! My name, Shaolin Song! Show no mercy!
Should be enough to kill. Boom. 76815. I think my Mawika can deal more damage than that, actually. Okay, defense, crit damage, crit rate, defense, not really. Attack, crit damage. Not so great in the grand scheme of things. Again, what we're looking for is like crit rate, main stat with crit damage support. Let's see, he has Dendro. Any Dendro? Any? Xingqiu. Okay, sure. We'll take Xingqiu, I guess. Let's go, Muhammad. See you dance for 2 and 3.
Let me move.
That's a lot of hydro particles. That's fine. 3. Bountiful. The cores are now bountiful. Dendro. Ooh, that's not great. Defense HP. Also not so great. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, HP, crit rate, elemental mastery, attack. This is okay, I guess. Could be better though. Let's see what everyone decides to set up with. Orisa pick. And okay, I'll pick Shogun. Let's go. Hopefully all of you stay healthy. If you don't stay healthy, Orisa is going to be very sad. Okay?
Use the force.
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Hero incoming!
Let the mighty be humble.
Volcano Cloud! Witness the power of the one. Look out below! Now you shall perish!
Sooner or later I need to start moving the Shogun into the more electrocentric. You know what? That's a decent piece, all things considered. Yeah, that's a decent piece. That's a decent electro damage bonus main stat piece. Can be used for any
The show begins!
on any character. Okay, let's see. Once again, check my listings. And I shall now salvage the cause. I just need to run another 3 more runs. I have enough energy for another 3 more runs. And then from there, let's see where we go.
Oh, brilliant!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Popular can be such a hassle.
Maoika and Zhonglei. Zhongli is having second thoughts here. Come on, Zhongli. You can do this. Oh no, they changed the arena. They're throwing a showgirl on the stage of massacre. No. Seat lolly.
Stop me! Show no mercy! But the mountain's veins boil! Lolly, he's caught on together!
Boom. 420,000 damage. Didn't stand a chance. Attack, elemental mastery, energy recharge defense, energy recharge crit. Ew. Elemental mastery. Okay, this was not bad. Elemental mastery off piece is decent. For this, let's bring out the blues. Xingqiu again. This guy really likes Xingqiu. Ding 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 ding. Okay, let's do this.
No, my soul! My name is This dance is for you! Here, Nod! Memory!
Water.
Time to shine!
Just making those cores. Up. Left.
My strength! Strike a pose!
It's fast.
Dance with the wings!
Blasted. Could use a bit more damage that time. Let's see now. Attack, crit you. Elemental Mastery, Energy, Recharge Attack. Crit rate, crit damage, Elemental Mastery. It's a decent feather piece. Could be better though. HP and Elemental Mastery means that feather will probably go to someone else. Muhammad, what? Okay. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and just use a cookie with this one. We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Use of force authorized.
Get with me! No, my soul! Inazuma shines eternal! Let me lead you a breath! Illusion shadow! Shine down! The bond is strong!
Where's your shield, bro? Did your shield malfunction? Definitely his shield malfunctioned. Cryo damage bonus. Cryo damage? Man, he really wants me to build cryo damage. Cryo damage for M&A, and that's actually quite funny. Okay. Thanks.
The show begins!
Thank you. Ding. Okay, leave team. Alright, we are done here. We got a new stash of stuff. So, let us travel to the Adventurers Guild. Not actually the Adventurers Guild, I need to travel to the crafting table. Actually, before that, one thing I do want to do is I'm going to empty out my bag of these 3-star things. And then the 4-star ones. Okay. Let's see what we have here. One, two, three. I'm also making sure that there's no questionable stat items like this one. I think this one I will also toss, purely because the substats are not great. No, this one. Probably, yeah. And I have to accept the fact that even though I'm hoard all of this, I don't actually level any of this in any meaningful way. Okay, that one, yeah. So I have to learn to toss out quite a few of these. It's elemental mastery. I keep on complaining that my elemental mastery pieces are all quite crap. And I will continue to complain. Oh shit. Okay. Not really. Yeah, no. Crit rates. As much as I want to keep. I should really tell myself I need to learn how to drop the pieces which make no sense. Oh yes, this one also toss out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Yes, this one toss. Yes, this one toss. Okay, salvage. It's 15 to 56. Okay, that's good. So I am left with 150, 140, 130 slots. Gradually getting more pessimistic about my results. Okay, so I've got that. Now I need to finish up Clink Clank Clash. Clink Clank Clash is going to be important. Now, before we continue, let's do the needful. And finally level Nilu to what she deserves. Okay, let's ascend. No, not ascend. Technically ascending would also work in her favor. 26,000 extra health. Weapons, artifacts. Okay. So, the next target is to pump up the numbers of the sands, the goblet, and the helm. The more HP there is, the better it will get. So let's start with this one. That's a lot of my energy already gone. Sorry, my Mora already gone. Okay, alright, enhance. Nice. 2 hits to elemental mastery. 1 hit to HP, 1 hit to flat HP, 1 to crit damage. A decent piece. It's a decent piece for her. I think she will be greatly appreciated. Okay, next one. This one... Yeah, I don't have a good tenacity of millilith HP piece. I can only rely on this one. Sure, that has HP, but I'm not looking for like flat HP. I feel like flat HP is... It doesn't really add too much to anything. Okay, let's enhance. Oh yeah, which reminds me. Okay, 7. Enhance. Hey, elemental mastery. Nice. That's really good. That's really good. That's good for a blue. But I am now in need of Mora. So we'll need to go and hunt for Mora. I've already like emptied out my wallets already. I need to get more Mora, but where? What do I want to hunt? Anything in Nod-krai worth hunting? We will have to go through these areas later. There's a couple of areas here on the Kuvaki Experiment Design Bureau that I need to work on in order to get to these ones as part of Clink Clank Clash. So that will be something I will need to work on. So if it's not Nod-krai, where else can we go? Natlan. Wait, where is it? Don't tell me it's all the way here. No. It's over there. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go dish out some damage. Actually, now's a good... Now that I have Nilou on board, now it's actually a good time to do a field test of how well Nilou works out to be. So let's... I'm going to whip out the Bloom team. My Bloom team is made up of Nahida, Nilou, Barbara, Kaveh. So in all seriousness, Barbara is probably a bit in this situation. I'll probably just put Farina in. Easier. Or I can force the damage. Could force a bit more damage with Neuvillette.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Witness my magnificence!
Well, technically Kaveh is going to be on field. Yeah, okay. Right. One thing I do need to work on is actually buffing Kaveh, hitting forward. Yeah, nah, I'm not here to take care of you guys. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Alright, let's do this.
All right, let's finish this fast. Here. Yoo-hoo!
Sight clear.
That was quick.
Take a deep breath and grit your all eyes on you. Sharing my knowledge.
That was quick.
Positions.
This was new.
Take a look behind the veil.
16,000
Take
damage.
a look behind the veil. Here. My wait was not in vain.
We'll use one. Technically, the best way to do this is make sure that Farina can continue to heal as time goes on.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Positions.
Scanning. Feast your eyes. Let's finish this.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Here comes another. Come at me.
All eyes on me. Here. Take a look behind the veil.
This was new.
All eyes on you. My wait was not in vain.
Though I think more damage can be done. Ooh, rattled for volcano, eh? Use. Okay, excellent. Let's keep going. Fish. I get that fish. Good thing Kabe has a claymore because I really. He's using Marek to help him slice and dice. Aw, Marek didn't kill it for him. Hey.
Hey! How brilliant! With all my strength.
Oh. That didn't.
Grow.
Sight clear. Watch and learn. Scanning.
This dance is for you.
Man. The amount of bloom damage that's actually being dished out is pathetic.
This might hurt a little.
Well, eventually we got there. That was so slow. Like the enemy really had a lot of dendro or hydro res for some reason. And yeah, That was not fun. That was so bizarre. I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to mine. Alright, you wanna fight so hard.
Positions.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground.
May I present?
I'll teach him. Okay. Friend check. J. Okay. Now, let's see our next step in this quest we call the Clink Clank Clash. Clamor. Boom, boom, boom. A grand plot. The appointed time has arrived, and we move in to investigate the illegal black market. So, let's do that. Nod-krai. Let's continue. Finally continue this next part.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
Ooh, willing buyers, willing sellers.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That's not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Clink craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Hey, you got the source. I guess that makes your business easy.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Uh-oh. Inefa's not for sale.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
Oh, no.
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood?
Anyway.
As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nod-krai. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
Uh-huh.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Clink Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
I know.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
Yeah, about that.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
With bots and all. Are the bots following us? Anything there? Nope. Okay, let's keep it going. Schneshnayan merchants.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Is the she?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place.
Right.
Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Because they're it's too simple. It's too simple.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Paimon.
Clink Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism.
Right.
Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Uh-huh.
Clink Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Uh-huh. That's not that makes no sense.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Huh. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Clink Clank craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions.
Huh?
Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean... The Clink Clank craft shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frostmoon Scions stole your bot? But why? I know why. They obviously want Clink Clank's desserts for themselves.
I knew it.
Desserts?
Desserts.
Yeah. And Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Clink Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Nod-krai, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Asako. Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
Interesting.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Clink Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
Now.
Now, it's just business.
Jinx.
I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge.
Huh.
So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
But how would you know that he was the one who stole it, though?
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot?
Cake.
How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Clink Craft Shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes.
Huh?
It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
Ooh. Weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept.
Ooh, this is some big, beautiful words you're throwing at us here.
But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Clink Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts. And deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that.
He's just counting his money at the moment.
He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Asiko.
Well, what do we do now? We know Clink Clank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Can't we ask Naoma for help?
Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you, if that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Check. Boards covered in notices, new ones plastered over the old. The organization looks messy and chaotic, but also intentional in some ways. Many of the notices take jabs at business rivals. For some reason, those always seem to be front and center. Eustache.
Our paid services are still on the table. Perhaps you could reconsider.
Okay. Okay, so let's go to the Frostmoon Enclave. Let's go see what's up with Lauma. Once we finish this part of this act of the Clink Clank Clash,
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Did we just smack a firefly? Okay, so once we are between acts, then we'll take this time to actually look at the bureau, the research bureau, and clear up that part of the map.
Hey, Lauma!
Lauma.
Ah, traveler Paimon, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
Unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Ino to keep quiet for 1 second. And of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment.
Let me see. We seem to have a problem here.
A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Let's see what they have to say. Alright, where are they? Confront the 2 tribes people. They're over there.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
Look at Ino. She's smiling in a little gremlin version.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
What?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
Run! Run, you fools!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
War machine.
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Clink Clank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Ding ding.
Yes.
Huh?
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed.
But what is the mark doing there?
So, Clink Clank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky.
Huh?
Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nod-krai.
Oh, she's questioning Aino's integrity.
I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
Clink Clank is my friend. He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Clink Clank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Clink Clank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
Oh no.
I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Clink Clank is my friend!
Please, calm yourself.
I know, calm down. This is not how we solve problems.
But you heard him! He wants to destroy Clink Clank! We won't let that happen! But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation!
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
Why they have containers just appearing and disappearing?
Those black market merchants! I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Let's do it.
Alright, let's knock him down!
Look at all these recon bots. The diversion. Where are they? Okay, more coming in. Okay.
That last one must have Clink Clank! Ah! It's getting away! Hey! Get back here!
Hey.
I know! Watch out! Darn it. I know!
I know. I know.
Oh, right. The recon bot.
I know, please.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong.
Uh-huh.
That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to a Neffa.
Man, Yehuda is like trying to keep it in. She's trying to keep it in.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Clink Clank's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Clink Clank Craft Shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
Oh.
You have my sincerest apologies.
So?
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them.
I know.
I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help, if needed.
Okay.
Or I know.
That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That bucket is
Yeah,
long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
Come on, Yehuda, you got this. You got this, Yehuda.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehuda? Aw, that's so nice. From here on out, we're counting on you.
It's all up to you, Yehuda. You got this.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be
This is
fine.
funny.
I know.
I know. I
Thanks,
know.
everyone.
I know. I know. Poor Yehuda. She has to deal with this shit again. Silver fir wood. What? Got a random fishing spot over there. Crabs. Crabs. Okay, so we've got 2 days. Let's take this time to explore the design bureau. Yeah, let's storm the front. Let's go!
Make yourselves at home. Here. Ha! Dance with the waves.
Scanning.
Strike a pose. Let's change tactics. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Call my strength.
Okay, more people coming in.
Sight clear.
Resistance is futile. Save
I
yourself.
see everything.
Mission.
Positions. Yeah. All eyes on me.
Intel. Send.
Okay, heal back up, because we got a lot more to explore here. We need so much more healing than this. Okay, alright, let's keep it going. And nope. Oh, nothing on this terminal. Let's go with someone with a bit more reach. So we'll bring out Natlan Exploration. Just checking above. Let's see what else we have here. Okay.
Careful.
Excellent.
Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Yeah, introvert thing. I mean, why would the Fatui be dumb enough to put like a teleport point here? This one goes out to there. Okay, insert keycard. Now, let's get crazy. None of these are working. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. Yeah, we will fight. For treasure! We will always fight for treasure. Nothing there.
Adventure time!
Let's see if there's anything hidden in the sides or corners here. Usually we would be able to figure this out, but unfortunately not. Nothing online. Okay. Alright, let's take a little fight practice. Ching! Other performance tests. Phase 1. Aerial firepower test.
Off we go! Do your worst!
Be free!
Let's run!
Aerial firepower. You got aerial firepower.
Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yield!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Take me up!
Weapon Phase 2. Comprehensive ground test.
Out of the way!
Be free!
Let's run! Locked on! I'm going in! Flee!
Go! You're free now!
Knock him down. Locked on!
Okay. Phase 2. Testing concluded. Data retrieved. Okay. We can activate some more if we really want to.
Aura makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much
Okay.
Aura, huh?
Let's see. Can we activate it again? Testing concluded. Analyzing data. Okay, I guess next time. We might come back here again. There might be more stuff that we that is worth looking at. Here's Protector. We got a Radiant Spin Crystal here. Yeah, some random areas where people go to drink. Okay, let's see. We've got one somewhere up there. Okay, let's double back. Right, there's nothing there, so we just go through here.
Better hold back this time.
Yield!
Farewell!
Take me up!
This ought to do it.
I lost!
Backup is here!
Right. Nothing here. Yep, nothing there. Pick. Money in the bank. Let's go. Let's climb up here. Okay. And boing. Binoculus get. And let's see what else we have here. Oh, cool. Okay.
Adventure time! Get out of here! Do your worst!
These guys don't care.
Open fire! Locked on!
Fire right back to them.
Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Fire.
Mission over.
Surprise, mother truckers. Can you sit? Nope, can't sit. There's like a radio there. I hope they didn't call for backup.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, so now let's take a quick peek above us. Alright, so don't have that luxury at the moment. Is there a way to open this door?
Take me up.
Can't see a way to open this door at this point in time. Doesn't really do much of anything. Alright, let's keep it on the down low. We'll say check upper floor. Okay. Check cave. Then check above, because roughly we have that area already covered. That's fine. Hidden tunnel. Check cemetery. Okay. Alright, that should suffice for now, and then we'll keep on marking this area as we walk along this the floor. That should give us a good way to sort of benchmark what is needed. Hello.
Get out of here! Yield!
You free!
Alright. Got the shafts. I want to see what's on this left side here before we continue. Okay, so past this point is where the moon. Okay, they will steal the moon. Doesn't look like there's anything else around this area, so we can safely go back there once we're done with. Okay. Hey. That's some hazelnut wood. Eh, why are you looking at him like that?
Time to say hello.
Take me up.
Fire rate maximum.
Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Get out of here! Yield!
Knockout. Lightless bow, tattered warrant, remarkable chest.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Okay, so we've covered this area roughly already. Check east. To cover the area, let's go over these two islands.
Let's fly.
Okay, starting from here. Got some wild hunt going on here.
Do your worst. Go. You're free now.
Hit me up. Lockdown. Mozart. Mozart. Hold on to your hats. Off we go. You're exposed. Mozart.
And wait. What's that doing there? And another chest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
That is weird. Okay, so we finished that area. Now we go to the other area where there's some wild hunt over there.
Everybody stand back! Don't worry, I got this. Flee!
Tell me what you see.
Open fire! Mozart! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Take cover! Venture! Yield! Let's try! Mozart! Mozart! Mozart!
Zombies!
Off we go! Going in!
Not too. Something's wrong. Go. You're free now.
Mozart! Open fire!
Shooting.
Lockdown! Hold on to your hats. Take cover! Do your worst!
Farewell.
Take me up!
One shot. Alright, good. Okay, so we have covered this area then. So now we can safely put a marker that says check west. Okay, so we've outlined where we need to go from here. Well, let's head back to this location. Data still analyzing. Okay, so there's a bit of fish going on in there. Alright, we don't need to check this. Let's go onto the main board. To the side. There is... Okay, so it's on our left. I think it's above us. Yo.
It's your
Get out of here! Flee!
Be free.
Take me up!
The big one.
Open fire!
Couldn't
Bullseye!
fix it.
Okay, let's see what's going on the left. Operating cleaning bot.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never...
Okay, let's see. Start fishing. Okay, we have one fish over there. Taken. Relatively easy fish to get.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch.
Common axe heads. Okay, which one? Which one are you? This one. And there's a spiny axe head.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Don't tell me that the bird was trying to catch the fish.
Look at that. Quick, let's go show it off.
Okay, get you.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whew, that was a
That
tough
is
fight.
a frosted axe head. Just doing a spotter mission. Bing. Bing. Don't catch my fish. I'm catching this fish, okay?
Whoa, nice catch.
Yum, yum. Yum. Just randomly catching fish.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I think heading forward, if I see any like flashy fishing spots, I'm just going to fish everything in that fishing spot.
So close, so close.
I actually miss the time where, you know, you actually fish to get like special
Is it
weapons.
another Paimon?
I think it has better, what's it called? A better incentive to actually do the fishing compared to like it's just furniture or anything. Okay, let's control the bot. Yeah. I think the cleaning bot will be used for like let's see. But then, okay, I guess it doesn't like it if I do that. I think this one is out of range as well. Okay, so what I can do is the bot sticks here. Okay. So that when the bot sticks there, I have the Kuvaki to launch. Yeah, there we go. That's the strategy. Ah, there's one in the middle over there as well. Let's see if we can find a way to get it. But in the meantime, let's go wreck some faces.
Better roll bad this time.
Take cover! Why do they never miss? Do your worst. Let's try.
Do it.
Bullseye! Open fire!
We're just farming materials at this point in time. Activate what? How does this activate? What the heck's going on here? Oh, you're approaching me?
Adventure time! Flee!
Farewell.
Take me up!
Mission.
Open fire!
Yeah, try that again. Right. Eh. Cutting edge fire support ground land cruiser.
Everybody stand back!
Tell me what you see.
Knock them down. Open fire! Get out of here! Do your work! Raise us your blessing!
Not too far now.
Locked on! Open fire! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yield!
Farewell.
Let's run! Locked
Kill
on!
all of you guys.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Fire. Dead. Okay. You buckled under our brush.
It's a miracle!
Yeah. Rain down. Nothing there. I always wonder if we could get crushed under the lift. But that would be too cruel. This guy's working? Yep.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Time to say hello.
Blam. Machines. Okay, that's where we go to the moon.
Take cover! Flee!
Not too far now.
Let's run!
Get in here. Okay, let's see. We need to climb up in order to get that one. Let's do that. Okay, so what's the best way to get up there? Like that. Alright, so we are good with this location, so alright, let's visit this boat. Anything here? Seems like there's nothing on this on this ship. Alright, let's move to the next section. Check center. Okay. Alright. Teleport checkpoint done. And nothing here. Okay. on the side there. Let's clamber above. Someone's been drinking here.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap them.
I heard they carried out someone out there a few days ago. A guy posted that close to a Kubaki device really is asking for trouble. What the hell is happening here? Veroslava. That is an immaculate balance. Okay, need to follow this bot a little better. Ah. Okay, slowly follow it. Okay. And climb. Right. Hey, there we go.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Alright, let's see what these nerds are doing. What are you nerds doing? You look kind of unfamiliar. You're new around here, aren't you? Yes. I'm saying this for your own good. Don't go poking around the design bureau, especially not the second floor. Too much Kubaki exposure can cause anything from headaches to full-on nausea. Don't say I didn't warn you. Really? Of course, everyone who works in there gets an extra serving of apple cider. Think about it. If it weren't bad for your health, why would they bribe people with something that good? Besides, I saw it with my own eyes, in the Frostmoon Science territory. Their priestess grew horns on their heads. You seriously think that's normal? See, thanks for the warning. That's awful. Will we turn into monsters too? They always send newbies to do the risky stuff. Just be careful, okay? And don't stay in there for too long. I told you not to stay in there for too long. Why are you still running around like that? Aren't you even a little worried about the side effects from all that Kubaki exposure? This is a military zone. If you got business here, get on with it. If not, quit wandering around. Fight. Okay, so here we'll just put fight Veroslava on the ground. Okay. We will do that later. You have been warned. Okay? You have been warned. I'm a pretty good fighter. I'll fight. Look, I don't want to fight. I wonder if there's something above us. Oh well, one of the things that... Nope. Nada. Nothing. We got nothing. Okay. A malfunction. I guess the patrols will have to be done manually for the time being. Risto. Who are you? What are you doing here? The cargo crew's supposed to be down by the port. I am your... I'm a specially appointed researcher under Marionette. Specially appointed researcher? Lady Marinette has already reached the pinnacle of both mechanical and Kuvaki research. What would she need to hire some external researchers? Scientific progress is built on collaboration, I'll have you know. Fair point. I've helped collect quite a few research papers from the Fontaine Research Institute for her myself. Since you're an expert in this field, assuming fixing this Land Cruiser's malfunction will be quite easy for you. I fear my research focus is more Let's go safe. More theoretical. Ah, I see. Kuvaki theory is a most profound area to study. Truly impressive. By comparison, repairing a Land Cruiser is much more application-oriented. And it is as you say, they are completely different disciplines. That said, Lady Marinette isn't here right now. You could check with Commander Azalea. She might know about any further arrangements. This is a restricted military area. We've got nothing else to do here. Leave as soon as possible. Alright, you can leave through either the port or the main gate. Commander Azalea runs tight security around here. Even you need to follow the rules. So we are slowly trying to gain trust of the Fatui here. There's like, oddly enough, there's like 3. Okay. Getting a little greedy with the money. I got the money. Okay, right. Let's begin this challenge. Okay, so we have obstacles. Block moon lanes while empowered. You can use repulsion to clear a path. Energy traces hang around longer over water due to the lack of obstacles, which also makes them easier to spot. Make sure to clean up thoroughly. Let's begin. Finally, we get to do a few more of these. Okay, we reread this. In some areas, there will be obstacles such as cargo crates that will slow down Kuhenki upon impact. You will also lose points for colliding with these obstacles. While in powered state, make use of the unique polar properties such as the repulsion between unipolar fields to clear away these obstructions. Ooh, whales. Nice. Look at the whales. They've got whales. Wee. We got whales. Whales. Okay, blaster. Moving a bit slowly because of the obstacle in there. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. And that's all of them. Nice. Excellent. Easy peasy. Clink Clank Clash, case tracking. Wait until 2 days later. Access the rewards here. Okay, pursue. That is number 4 done. Excellent. Okay, let's see.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
Okay, so before that, I'm going to mark the center of this. So we'll mark this location here and say check east. Check west, actually. Confirm. We also need to remember to check the boats. We haven't actually checked the boats in the locations yet. And here, like here, the boats are invisible. Not seen on the map. So we'll have to manually track them once we have the time. So in this meantime, we can go back to do the Nod-krai one, but before that, let's go back to Natlan and farm for some money. I will need some money purely because I need money. I need some money to level up some of the items that we have. And currently we do not have enough money for that.
Off we go.
Oh, more fishing. As I said, I will only go fishing if I see like shiny spots. So that's a good excuse for me to do a spotter fishing.
I'm going in.
Show me your moves. Do your worst. Go. You're free now.
Okay, if you just joined the stream, welcome to the stream. You guys are enjoying yourselves this fine evening.
Show me your move. Open fire.
Okay, bail out and
Knock
fire.
them down.
Why do they never
I
miss?
missed.
Flee.
You guys want to fight too?
Locked on.
Oh, guys want to fight too?
Open fire.
Locked on.
Yeah, it just launched him like several hundred feet. Excellent. I'm really low on Mora nowadays. This is so bad.
Off we go.
Okay. Right, let's jump. Guess we can fish in a shallow area. Alright. Start fishing. Got him.
You've got it! You got it! Yay! Time to celebrate!
Spooked him. Phony fish.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whoa! Nice catch!
Get some more fishies in the meantime.
Victory is almost ours! Whew! That was a tough fight!
Floral rapid fighting fish. I remember back in Malaysia, like one of the things that the kids used to do is like catch fish from like rivers or even from like, you know, stagnant water pools in like the drainage systems, old drainage systems. They catch them and then they fight each other, their friends' fish as well. So like a very what is it? A primitive form of Pokemon fighting. If it's, and at least it's not like cockfighting, right? Cockfighting is like kinda unethical because cockfights they actually strap like sharp knives and whatever on like the talons or the claws of the chickens themselves, and it can get very messy. Ugh. There is another one over there, the far end, that we can go. We have 26 energy. Might as well go for it. Towards him.
Let's fly.
Okay. Eventually, this is gonna lead us to some of the abyss monsters that are clambering around the place.
Come on, show me your courage.
You! Time to say hello.
Fire in the hole!
Fire.
Take me up! Locked on!
Come on.
Open fire! Open fire! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pin them down!
Not too far now.
Let's fly! Locked on!
You win.
Justice delivered. Peace made. Haha. As long as I got my 6-shooter on me, nothing else matters. Okay, let's keep it going. Now time to go back to Nod-krai and continue on with the Clink Clank Clash. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I do need to pick up some of these portable bearing materials for later. Gotta mine some of these materials as well because I need a lot more of them. Okay, let's go back to the craft shop. Is this the entrance? No, further down. Okay, here we are. Let's check out the craft shop. Hehe, Inefa.
Hey, Inefa.
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Oh no. Yehoda.
Let me explain.
Uh-oh.
After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record.
Huh.
I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
But Aino does not want to wait now, does she?
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Yennefer, that is a very long-winded way of saying we got nothing.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic?
Pathetic.
How am I gonna explain this to the kid?
Oh no.
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Oh no, I know is.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nod-krai upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Nod-krai upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Remember part 1?
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
You sure about that?
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Clank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Yennefer. If we don't get Clank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Nod-krai upside down, I will save Clank, no matter what it takes.
Saving Private Clank. Okay, let's save Private Clank.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I know.
You said Asako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Huh? Why me?
Really? Let's take a look.
Long time no see, traveler. Not long ago, I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural that I found some way to help you. As such, I prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't miss out now. Let me guess, this is Dory.
My mom would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yep, it's Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Nod-krai.
Well, at least let's go, talk to her. Better than going on a wild goose chase.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Yennefer. This time, we'll get Clank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Ding. Yennefer's like, thank you. I really appreciate your help. Yennefer.
I'll keep watch over the workshop. Once again, I leave Aino to you.
Yennefer's like, thank you for taking care of Aino. Yennefer is like, I know Yehoda has a soft spot for everything. I can use that fact to my advantage. Analyzing. Advantage. Alright. There's nothing going on here now, is there? Okay, so let's go back to Nasha Town. And let's see what's going on there. Assemble, but no one's there. Stygian student. Wonder if we can craft some materials for now. Let's see now. Okay, let's keep that being made.
Adventure time.
Going. Okay, let's get to Dory's place. Meat boy. Beat boy.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Oh no.
Yes! That's exactly right!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan.
What plan?
There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
So where was the bot actually stolen in the first place?
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Just tell me how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
I have you spent that all on artifact farming.
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
I got no money.
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Clink Clank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Are you sure you have the money?
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
I'm not sure if Inefa is doing like the accounts for your established business. I know, but you might want to be careful about that.
Great news! The expert is already in the area.
Oh.
I hope you have a productive conversation.
Melusine.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal for Melusine
Ooh,
Village.
it's a deal.
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
Hey.
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Clink Clank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory.
Oh no, the glasses.
Retainer? What retainer?
Eh?
The Traveler is a hero to the Melazines. It's an honor to help her out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Gotcha there, Dory.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
We are not impressed, Dory.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Nod-krai, Cedille? Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nod-krai. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine.
Uh-oh.
We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her.
Oh no. Neuvillette will be very alarmed.
But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them? Sure thing!
Dory.
Sweet Mora. Thank you for your patronage.
The Japanese version, voice actor for Dory is really made her really unhinged. When I heard it for the first time, I was like, "Holy shit! They did not let her hold back." That was funny. It's all the way up there. Which reminds me, if I go there, I can actually do a little bit of a detour and actually explore that area. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually explore this area as well as we go along. Okay, so the way to do this would be to go through this area. What's going on here again? Rolf. Keep running, friend. Alright, let's go back up. Right. Okay, so we have a quest there. That one, we'll come back to that later.
Take me up.
Let's look around this area. Oh. Why is there so many of you guys out here all of a sudden? Probably not. Right, nothing there.
Let's fly.
still missing some bots from there just now. We've done a few of the bots. There's nothing there.
Take me up.
So it's actually really good for us to have this area chunked out like this. I wonder where these last two are. Who knows where they went? Maybe they're underneath. Okay, so what I can do is to make things simple for the exploration of this area. Let me go along the area heading up into the barren lands. And at the same time we can pick up these parts here as need be. Horrible bearings. What I can do is put a marker there that says check below, and then we can start looking around up this area here. But before that, I want to see what that tunnel is all about. Oh yeah, no, we can't access the tunnel. I think it's because there's a quest there that we need to do as part of that. Okay, let's go up. We won't touch this quest just yet. That is the plan here.
Take me up.
This particular I'm still not exactly sure what am I supposed to do with this particular section here. Yeah, this is all very mysterious to me. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something or there's something worth doing here. I can't tell. I really can't tell. Okay, so this area we haven't really explored yet. This is definitely something that we want to work on. Okay, I have a feeling that a Monoculus is hiding somewhere in here. So let's go up. Okay, there's something going on here. There's a few things going on here. I need to pull this somehow. Why is it that the puzzles in this okay. Oh wow, rashed in.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
There's more portable bearings here. Okay, I guess we can't interact with that guy anymore. Hoffin. Why do birds never attack me? If magpies were in a Genshin, that would cause a lot of trouble. And I would like to see that trouble being had. Thank you very much.
Flee! Hear my prayer!
He's free!
I'm going in!
Tell me what you see.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Knock him down.
Off we go!
Do your worst!
Farewell!
Okay, cool.
Mora makes a
Seal
lot of problems
obtained.
go away.
Nice.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I wonder what that thing does. As well, this one will sort of is being held down, so we'll mark it here. Anchor. Just for my own, just to keep my sanity in check. Offing. Okay, let's mark this. Oh no, Bennett died.
Off we go!
Stop rolling. I need that ore. Okay, let's figure out this puzzle. I need something. Okay. Let's see if this will work out. It's in there somewhere. I just need to figure out a way to open this. Step on this thing. No? Nope. Okay. Kuvaki isn't working here. I think I'm missing something. I just don't know what. Maybe I need to save that bot first. Okay. Alright, got the bot. Meat. Meat. Ah, okay, those were the last two bots here. That's so far away though. Why are they so far away from the main pack? Jeez. There's a lot of berries. It's Soma berry. It's Soma berry. More Soma berry.
Let's fly.
Okay. In any case, we know we need to go and check on that location. Well, let's see. Let's go back down. I want to check that. Check on those bots. Are you guys combining?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Mysterious mist and viridescence. By switching forms, Kuhenki can traverse the mysterious mist to arrive near the viridescent moss ball, but be aware. Even though Kuhenki in different forms are attracted to the mist of different colors, when they encounter a mist which is the same color as themselves, they will be repelled. We are going so far high. There was a freaking Lunoculus so far above us. What? I am so confused now. Okay, I'm going to put this on anchor. I'm using up all my
Let's fly.
node. All my nodes. My nodes. There's nothing here. There's nothing there either. Okay. I'm going back to the top. I want to see what's going on.
Take me up.
The Fatui were here. check this area out because I can't figure out what the oculi. I think I'm missing something. I just don't know what I'm missing. Okay. Here we put down an anchor. There's like 3 of them here, right? So can't really change anything. Now I wonder what. Looks like there's a nasty Fatui device over here. It might be nearby.
Let's fly.
Use it to pull it.
Take me up.
I don't know where they are. I'll just put a note there, Fatui device. Because I don't know exactly what's going on here. I think it might be a quest thing, though I'm not quite sure. Okay, alright. In the meantime, let's actually do the quest now.
Alright, this is the last place we saw Clink Clank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Oh no. The treasure hunters.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start.
What's the matter?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
Okay, sure.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day.
There's no
law in Nod-krai.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
They're happy about this. Under Aino's interrogation, the men finally agree to talk.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
It's not sounding
Think about
scared.
when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away. It would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction.
That direction. If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
They still hang around here? Nope. All gone. All gone. Go to the hypothesized location. exactly sure how to get to that area. Okay, here we are. Now we've already explored the entirety of Blue Amber Lake, except this area, so we don't really need to go there. So all we need to do now then is to just keep going through to the north.
Take me up!
There's like a random Lunoculus. And berries there. What are the berries doing there?
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Oh dear. I need to go and feed some food to Benny. Okay, what? Do filter based on recovery. What do we have a lot of? Ah, yes, perfect. Autumn Frost. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest.
Wow, that's very specific.
Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Okay. First, let's look at the pot, a stove. Looks like someone did start a fire here to cook something, and it totally wasn't us or Bennett. And this twig. Who took down these branches? Someone start a fire? Aha.
This is the recon bot from that day. But Clink Clank isn't here.
Uh-oh.
Yep, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Clink Clank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far.
Where could it have been?
If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Oh, we were there just recently.
Then that's where we should head next. Wow! Melusines are awesome! I want one!
I know. They are a protected species, a protected citizen under Fontanian law.
Melusines are people, not pets, I know. Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going.
Protected people. Protected people. Okay, we've been to Maroon Basin already. Now we can add another marker to sort of talk about this particular gap here. Random people here.
Here comes my another one.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yield. He's free. Got him.
Take me up.
Time for the big one.
Treasure hoarders. Treasure hoarders were using the same weapons as the Fatui were holding. There's like a triple jump area here. Okay, so I'll put here check above. No, check. Just put there check north. Okay. Right. So we were here in this location. We've been through this Maroon Sands area. Just to make sure that we didn't miss anything, let's just go through the back. We went through this area while trying to find flints in the main.
Let's fly.
In the main area. Okay, we got some bots over there. Let's go clean them up.
Get out of here! Take cover! Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Flee! Farewell! Time to say hello. Hold on to your hats.
Locked on! Open fire!
Do your worst!
Be free!
One more shot. Okay, Maroon Beach.
Let's fly!
See what else we have here. Anything up here? We had that lift as well. Okay. Some more random artifacts. I'm gonna pick up more random artifacts. Nothing down here. And we know there isn't anything over there. We've already covered this area. I had the jellies. already covered that area, so we don't need to look at it again. We already covered that area as well. We've got some mounds here. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Can't believe we're playing a Nemo hypostasis game again. Nemo hypostasis.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
What is this location? Oh, there's a hidden area here. Evermoon Seal. Okay, alright, cool. Mark that location out. Alright, that done. Let's see where else we can go.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Clink Clank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Thank you, Sadil. You're the greatest.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you.
Ooh.
And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Okay.
Okay. Unless you're Talojot, and now that girl really does not mess. You do not want to mess with Talojot.
I know.
I know.
Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Cake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
With crab in hand.
Whoa! Is that Zip Zap Spybot #1? It's Zip Zap Warbot #1 now.
Oh.
Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
Another test subject.
It's too late for
We're killing every single guy.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about...
Warbot.
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Ah! My bot!
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Clink Clank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Uh-oh.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait, you're that guy from the black market. The one at the front desk. You're the one behind all this?
Huh? The front desk guy.
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction!
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
Ooh.
So you're the one who stole Clink Clank! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nod-krai. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the mora I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential.
War. The new technology is always used for war.
Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nod-krai practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market.
The war market.
That role should have been mine!
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
Pathetic.
That's enough! Give Clink Clank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
For my dead body.
Everybody stand back! Yield! Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
No, you guys! Don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Clink Clank become a war machine!
Too late for regrets. I regret.
Open fire!
For regrets.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fire in the hole!
Hang in there.
Ding dong gunner bomb!
Let's light it up! Yield!
Be free.
Can't climb up though.
Flee! Farewell!
Lash attack!
Electro charged.
Time to say hello.
I only fight Clink Clank 70% sweet.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it.
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but It looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert? What?
Don't sound so surprised. Clink Clank is a dessert baking robot. But I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in.
Huh. Really?
So when I designed Clink Clank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
But, what kind of energy is being created?
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating.
The technician is like, okay, cool.
If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. To use it as a weapon, not even Nod-krai's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Clink Clank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea. No. The prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid...
Inefa?
Inefa! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkaki craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating annihilation mode.
Ding ding.
Another test subject.
Go in!
Be free!
Locked on!
Denied. News. You trying to run?
He got away! Let him run for now. Nod-krai doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nod-krai doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
Thanks, Sadil. You're a great bro.
Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil. Wait! What about Clink Clank?
And she's still here.
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
I know.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Inefa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Monthly quota. Alright, that's done. Okay, cool. Now, let's finish up by talk to Jeanette. Find out what's going on. Okay. Okay, is there something in here? Nope, nothing here. Alright, Lunoculus get. Okay, we've got a few straggling members of the Wild Hunt here. Let's do this.
Everybody stand back!
me what you see.
Hold on to your hats.
Out of the way!
Do your work. Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Let's run. Open fire. Locked on. Flee. Take me up. Get out of here! Take cover!
Okay.
I'm going in!
Yield. Tell me what you see.
Black. Black.
Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Take cover! Flee! Let's run! Open fire! Get out of here! Take cover! Open fire!
Area secured.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this
Got an
stuff.
Evermoon Sea. I wonder if I have to keep track of all these Lightkeeper lanterns. I think there must be some important quest that it relates to this. Okay, so this area is now secure.
Take me up!
I don't think there's anything above, right?
Let's fly!
Yep, here we rejoin back into the Kuvaki Bureau. Which we are already here. Already covered this area, so... okay, so we'll delete this, and we'll put this above. Check cemetery. Okay, confirm. Hidden tunnel. Lightkeeper lantern once again there. So we are pretty good on this area. So now we just cover this. Check west. Okay. Indirectly, that should. There's a lot of stuff above us, actually. I didn't see that before. Hey, hey. Yeah. Alright. Where else else can we go? Yo. This guy likes to drink. There's a lot of this area up on the right side that we haven't actually taken a look at. Check above. Check north. Okay. Okay, so that will be that for now. And now we want to be able to travel to this location here. Captain of the Never Fade Away. A lot of boats coming in and out of the port. Let's see what he has to say. Hang in there, old sport. We'll get you some fresh oil once we get to the harbor. Do you need some help? I can ask around. Thanks for the offer, but please don't ask. These are for Tui waters, and the supplies cost a fortune. Just a can of engine oil sells for several times the going rate. I can't afford to fix her up around here. I'm on this run to make some money after all. A dozen more trips and I should be able to give my daughter a wedding to be proud of. For the sake of keeping costs down, I've got no choice but to make life hard for my old mate. Thanks, kind youngster, but you don't need to worry. Me and the Never Fade Away are old partners in crime. I have no doubt she'll pull through.
Take me up!
From Kake Craft Shop. Two days and 1 hour. Okay, let's go back there. Hey! Now that Paimon thinks about it, we still don't know what happened to the robots once they got all fixed up. Let's go ask Jeanette. Huh? What's going on there? Everyone's crowded around, and then there's Gaudenty. Gaudenty tried to steal the robots I made. If Inefa and Siren hadn't tipped me off. Steal? Nonsense. I was just trying to see if they were worth investing in. Analysis of your history renders your current claims difficult to believe. My history? Don't spout rubbish! Aino values all items in her workshop and has established a comprehensive surveillance system through her robots. It is almost impossible for an outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, don't you mean... While I was here, I swept every corner of the workshop meticulously. As expected, I discovered a few destroyed surveillance robots. Had Aino repair them, their recovered records make it clear that the assistant we are looking for is indeed Gaudenty. So he's been working with that receptionist all along. You two were attacked when retrieving the last of the robots, right? I'm afraid those assailants may also have ties to him. I'm an expatriate representative of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You're no representative of anything. This man was once a member of the Adventurers Guild, but was expelled due to misconduct, before turning to bounty hunting instead. I've heard that he still hasn't kicked his old habits, which cost him his certification from the Voynich Guild. So now he's stuck scraping by on shady gigs like this one. Aha! When Paimon first laid eyes on him, she could tell he was just a big lousy liar. Now, what are we gonna do with him? Asiko. Excuse me, with all due respect, might I take the liberty of handling this individual? And hey, aren't you the merchant we saw black at the black market? To be honest, there's an unsettled debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, he's been hiding in the workshop for quite a long time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment, so I've come personally to negotiate this matter in a more civil manner. Asiko, my good sir, please help me. All that I've done has been to repay the Mora you lent to me. Mr. Gaudenty, if I didn't want to help you, why would I have overlooked your disastrous business reputation to secure a subcontract from the design bureau for you? This was an excellent opportunity for you, but your sheer incompetence forced you to re-outsource the job to the workshop's owner. To make matters worse, you've ignored your employer's demands and allowed decommissioned recon bots to flood the black market. I'm afraid I must re-evaluate your ability to pay off your debts. The information I have indicates that you are deliberately excising your influence on this series of events. Oh? How so? To my understanding, you previously posted a notice naming a high price for which you would purchase any of Aino's creations. Excessive amounts of Mora can have a strong influence on certain individuals. My hypothesis is that, be it this bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as having been influenced by said notice. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Miss Robot. From the beginning, I've only done two things. Firstly, I expressed admiration for the technology Aino has developed. Secondly, I used my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed causes someone to fall out of line, then that is their responsibility to bear. Indeed, I cannot find any evidence to prove that you directly influenced their actions, and I cannot refute your claim logically. However, there are things in this world more important than logic. In any case, I request that you remove that notice. Aino treasures each and every one of her robot companions. We do not deserve that price be put on any of them. According to my informant's intel, those constructs are at their core rather childish. Hardly something a grown man like myself should find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I've prepared a contingency plan. Now, I did not expect others beside the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs, such as this Fontanian engineer. I admire your talents. May I interest you in a potential collaboration? Who? Me? Indeed, if my intel is correct, then your work has the potential, albeit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes? Is he talking about the combat abilities that the robots picked up? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my work is just as you described Aino's. It's quite childish, so I doubt you'd be interested. Huh? I wasn't thinking about making them into different Kuvaki weapon types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use the interactive powers of Kuvaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. But during my testing, I came to learn that the Kuvaki in the system I designed was not so much logic as a type of emotion. And that's why the robots were more prone to malfunctioning when tests got more stressful. You mean they have anxiety attacks? They have anxiety attacks? These robots have anxiety attacks? But if you give the robots enough friends and let them have fun, the systems run smooth as butter. The combat abilities they awakened were essentially meant to protect their favorite playmate, Traveler. They sound like a group of kids, don't you think? They can't become the weapons that you want them to be, because children won't listen to orders. But there is a possibility, no? Perhaps all they need is to be whipped into shape. I dare you to try. Both Miss Aino and Miss Jeanette's research has been invaluable to the Adventurers Guild here in Nod-krai. I strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes. Or else the guild will have to step in. Are we clear? Adventurers Guild. So you've had an eye on this place then? Fine. Business is business. I'm not in the mood to make trouble I didn't ask for. Sleepy. And, as per Miss Robot's request, I shan't make any further commercial demands for Aino's work. In exchange, I'll take this bounty hunter with me. He'll make up for my losses. Of course, please take him away. Is this really okay, Inefa? We can't guarantee he wasn't trying to cover for this guy. There are many unwritten rules in Nod-krai's shadows. I do not agree with them. I just don't want them to affect Aino's life. Some things are best settled outside the workshop. If you say so. Letty. About things on the Fatui's end. They seem to know that the person they found for the job wasn't reliable, so they don't intend to hold us accountable. You are? You can just call me Letty. I'm also a member of Nod-krai's Adventurers Guild. As Godity was arrested, the branch minister asked me to meet with the workshop on his behalf. After all, Miss Aino hasn't finished her research on the recon bots yet, and the branch master takes this very seriously. Interesting. Sorry. Jeanette. Thank you so much for helping out with the troubleshooting. Alright. Ooh. A Moonglow Firefly. These big boys know what to do.
Let's fly.
Anything out of the ordinary around these parts? We went through the entire race course for this. There's actually one more part of this event that we still haven't covered just yet. Maybe it will come once we finish that quest. So we've done like the first, the main parts about this.
Take me up.
something going on in there, and I want to know what. I don't know what's going on in there.
Ha! Let's fly. Everybody stand back! Yield!
Not too far now.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on!
Oh, it's easy.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, there's nothing there to go on. Hmm. Spooked them hard, now did I? Northern Training Ground. There's nothing really left on the Northern Training Ground now, is there?
Let's fly!
Okay, so before we continue, let's check our list of quests again. The stress of changing careers. All right. Looks like someone needs some requested materials. Lolly. Gotta keep looking. This probably isn't enough to beat Bozena. Hello, do you have any materials for making targets? Nope, sold all of mine a few days ago. Try King Cisco. She might still have some. Bozena. A bad haul today. Hello, do you have any materials for making targets? You're buying this too? I don't think I've seen you before. Looks like this stuff's pretty popular. I didn't get any today. You try asking Cisco. She's right over there. Hey, we haven't asked that girl over there yet. Let's go talk to her, shall we? I just want to see what's going on. Okay, pick up materials. Nice. Always could use some good materials around here. Okay, Zaitseva. Now, this is art. If only I could show those old geezers back at the auction house. Is there anything of note? That'd be Aino's workshop, of course. Although you probably knew that already. Let's see something. Oh yeah, there are quite a few magical crystal ore veins around here. If you're interested, you can go check them out. Okay. I think it's wonderful too. Indeed. The composition is rough yet somehow exquisite. The form chaotic but strangely ordered. Aino has managed to redefine the entire meaning of scrap using a language purely her own. If only the world were left in the hands of people like us. More's the pity. It's always the uncultured Philistines who rise to the top. I'm not sure I want the responsibility. I completely understand. Simply explaining beauty to those tasteless yahoos is exhausting, let alone doing anything else. Those trend-chasing sheeple were actually to hitch themselves to the bandwagon of Aino's brilliance. Ugh, I shudder to think. True art is best left to people like us to enjoy in peace. Alright. Let's go have a chat with Cisco. HoloLens. Hi there. Let Paimon introduce herself. Paimon is Paimon. And she's Traveler, and we're here on Vino's behalf to ask if you have any materials for making targets. Vino? Oh, you mean Uncle Young. He's run out of targets again? He just picked up a new batch from the other day. Sounds like his training ground is a roaring success. Actually, quite the opposite. Paimon thinks the only real customers are the two of us. Huh? What happened? The girl seems concerned, so you tell her about missing targets. So, things have been tough for him? Oh, no wonder he looks so down. If you hadn't told me, we'd have no idea. What do you mean by we? The kids around here, we all know Uncle Young needs target materials, so whenever we come across any, we collect them to sell to him. And then you go steal his targets afterwards? Did you know the targets were being stolen? Yes. But we didn't steal them. We just sold him the targets we got back, that's all. So it was just one set of targets, but he ended up paying for it over and over again? Or Vino. Sorry, we didn't really know Uncle Young's business wasn't doing well. We figured if he kept buying that many targets, he must be kinda rich. He used up almost all his savings just to keep the training ground afloat. Oh, I'm really sorry. Is there anything I can do to help? You could start by telling me who the real thief is. I guess it was the Hollow Hands. But they're not the bad guys. The Hollow Hands? Who are they? I can't tell you that. Vino really needs our help right now, so no matter what, we have to find out who's been stealing those targets. Alright, but we really don't know who they are. They always vanish fast, and no one's ever seen them. I think they're like Reed Miller, a good kind of thief. We trade with them sometimes. No matter what we bring them, they always give us something valuable in return. And you've traded with them but never seen them? They're very cautious. We just leave the stuff at the usual trading spot. We've never actually met them face to face. Aren't you even a little bit curious who the Hollow Hands are? Of course we are, but they have their own rules, and if we want to trade with them, we have to respect those rules. Weird. But what could the Hollow Hands have against Vino? You just thought thieves have their reasons for thieving, so we figured Uncle Young must be loaded or something. Sorry. If you want to get his targets back, you could try trading them for some old portable bearings. I don't know if there's enough left though. Uncle Young already bought some just a few days ago. It's not like we have any other ideas. Let's give it a try. Did you find any? This might not be enough. Try looking for a few more. Frog. This must be one of those old portable bearings, eh? Don't seem to have enough yet. Let's keep looking. That should be enough. Let's go check with Cisco. Cisco. We've got 3 of those old portable bearings. This should be enough. So now... It's time to trade, right? Where's the trading spot? Is it okay if I'm the one to make the trade? I promise, I'll tell them not to bother Uncle Young ever again. We need to find out who they are, though. Cisco, you trust the Hollow Hands even though they won't show you their faces, right? Then surely you can trust Traveler and Paimon, too. Okay, Paimon, you got a point. I guess in a place like Nod-krai, trusting others is never easy. To tell you the truth, I feel kind of scared every time I go into the cave to trade. It's pitch black in there, and you can hear this rustling sound. I always feel like there are a lot of eyes staring at me. I got no privacy. Rhino said he felt like he was being watched too. It has to be them. But they're not bad guys, really. Every time we walk to the little trade box, we leave our stuff inside and close our eyes and count to 77. And then whoosh, it's gone, replaced by a gift. It's been like that every single time. They never hurt any of us. Why is 77? I heard it's because Reed Miller once stole 77 treasures from the governor's palace. But Bozena says it's actually because he had 77 loyal followers. Or maybe it's because Reed Miller fell out of a window and did 77 somersaults before hitting the ground. That sounds painful. If that was the case, I don't think he'd be remembered as a legendary thief. I bet a monster shows up at 78 and eats you. What? Traveler, you're just messing with Paimon again, aren't you? Anyway, everyone here has a different story, but they all include the number 77, so who knows, maybe your version is the truth after all. Okay, good luck with the trade, and we'll tell everyone about Uncle Young too. We'll also do our best to gather targets for him. No charge this time. But first, we better go say sorry. Problem sorting robot. Okay, so we've got a few different things to do as part of getting Act 4 fish. Should be the cave where the Hollow Hands hide out, right? Kind of spooky in here. Okay. Knocking out the slimes first. Okay, let's see where we...
Let's run.
There's a little box. This must be how people trade with the Hollow Hands. Let's put our stuff here to trade. What are we supposed to do next? Start counting? And close our eyes. And 77. Yes, jump straight to 77. Do you really think that's going to work? I'll be happy if she doesn't have to close her eyes. Traveler, look! Sniffer moles! So the Hollow Hands are, the legendary elusive rogues, the Hollow Hands, are actually a bunch of sniffer moles. I don't guess it makes sense now that she thinks about it. But why did you steal Vino's targets? They don't seem to understand Paimon's question. 77. It answered you. So what's 77 supposed to mean? Reed Miller's 77 treasures? His 77 loyal followers? Don't tell Paimon they think 77 sounds like squeak squeak. Could that be it? 7 squeeze 7? Squeaky squeakin'. Squeaky squeak squeak squeaks. Definitely it's a pull the lever crunk moment. Paimon's confused. So in the end, we still don't really know what it means. Pick up. It's one of Vino's targets. So it was you guys who took them. Ah. What's this?
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Follow the mode. Oh, more goodies. We'll gladly accept. Okay. Squeak, squeak. Investigate. Aha.
These look surprisingly useful.
Okay. Are we able to break through this? Why does it always feel... Why can't I break through this? I don't know why I'm unable to break through this. Can't shoot it. I think we're supposed to like shoot it or something. I don't get it. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not quite sure why I'm unable to access this. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. What does this feel like? Can't exit, and I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on here. Archive. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Tutorial. Not exactly sure what's going on here. At least we have 120 chests, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm confused. I have no idea what's going on here. Looks like we'll have to continue this another time. Alright, let's just activate this. Okay, let's see if... Nope. Ooh.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I don't know what I'm missing here. I feel like this is a bug or something.
Take me up.
Okay, let's go see Ino. Let's finish this.
Hey, Anepa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Cake!
Yes. You two are here just in time.
The cake was not a lie.
Ino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Clink Clank is back safe and sound,
Hey.
she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Hey. Crank, 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 crank.
Wow! So this is what Clink Clank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Ino had to do was make a new body.
Nice. Clank, 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 clank.
Woohoo! Is it ready?
Ding. Hey. Oh no, he ate it.
Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
I think that was more than a few bites, though.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Ino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Ino like building robots so much?
Backstory time. Let's listen.
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Ino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way.
Tiny bots.
So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clank craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Clink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop were not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Clink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay in Nod-krai.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nod-krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nod-krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nod-krai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ding ding.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Aino, right on cue.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
70% sweet. Nom, 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 nom.
So worth it.
Ding ding ding, a great feast. So that should be the end of it. A great feast has been done. Yep, they're all done. Excellent. So we are done with Clink Clank Clash. The only issue is we still have this to do. So we got a couple of lanes that we need to clear out. So that's something that we'll have to do in the next couple of days.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Before the event ends. In the meantime, I want to check back. Squeak, squeak. Sniffer moles. We've been exhausted in this particular location.
Yeah. Let's fly.
I still don't get it. Pass it to him and then do what? I still don't get it. I still don't get what's going on here. I really don't know. This is so annoying. I really don't know what the heck's happening. Stygian Onslaught is about to die out in 23 minutes. Isle of Cold Moonlight. 40%, 60%, 80%. That will slowly be completed as time goes on. Yeah, I'm completely stumped here. I really don't know what's going on. Okay, alright. Let's bail out. There's nothing here for us.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Character expedition. Claim all, dispatch again. This will take a while. Newsy. Just disappointed there's no fish in here. I wonder if you can get more fish from exploring like this. Iraksa. Gotta get today's boots. Today's boots. Alright, yeah, I think it's about time that I take a break now. Already played for too long. And I'm a bit pissed why I can't figure out what the hell that location on the map. Why wasn't I able to figure out what's going on there? But yeah, disappointing to say the least. Alright, I guess that's it for me today. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, subscribe, all those nice things. If you have any recommendations for how to improve the stream, do let me know. If you have any recommendations for games that you'd like me to check out, do let me know as well. I'm interested to see what you say. That's it for me today, guys. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Next stream. Peace out.